This is a new channel, so we got to give it time to grow and whatnot. We get my coffee, get my water here. Just moving over the stuff that Simi was laying on last night because it just looked weird in the camera frame there. It didn't need to be there. So, I don't know about y'all, but I'm feeling a little bit bearish today about things. I could be wrong, but the overall pre-market here is kind of speaking for itself. Let's get up the Moomoo app here so we can check it out. Palantir's way fucking down. Not surprised. Actually, I am kind of surprised because it dropped off really heavy after really strong earnings. But Tesla's down, Apple's down, Nvidia's down, who knows is down. Everything on the heat list is down. You guys can see what futures is doing here. Dow futures is down, Nasdaq's down, S&P futures is down. So feeling bearish this morning. We might go after some 5-minute opening range here on Trade the Pull. Got about four things I'm watching. I'm watching Nvidia there, Intel, AMD, and I'm watching the SOXS 3 times inverse leverage ETF, the short one for semiconductors. And over here on the Robinhood side, where's it at? Where are you? We're on Robinhood side. I was kind of watching Solana there. I think we might get into a little crypto. It's been on a slide this morning too, as well, though. So I don't know if we'll do anything with that. We might just do SOXS or SPSX over here on the Robinhood side with our small cash account. But we'll give crypto a minute to shake out and see what it's doing as we get, closer to market open here. Oh yeah, everything's selling off today. We're waiting on the Fed meeting tomorrow, and I think that's what this sell-off is about mostly. It's a fairly market-wide sell-off. Fairly market-wide sell-off. You see a lot of red, although a lot of these numbers are from yesterday because they haven't updated yet. And of course, up here in our top gainers, we got all our little penny stocks just going nuts. We're not fucking with those today. The Foxo, they're up over 200% this morning. Marin is up 106%. BLMZ's up over 100%. So there's a lot going on if you're into all going along on penny stocks. And I'm sure here in a bit there'll be a lot going on if you're going short on penny stocks because these are just going to plop right back down. They're going to plop right back down like they always do. But we'll focus on our strategy, not penny stocks. I need to get back to the market page. There we go. So yeah, this is what we're looking at this morning, man. Let things shake out a little bit here, get a direction. And like I said, we're gonna over here and trade the pull in particular. We're gonna focus on 5-minute opening range today. So we'll get the first 5 candles of market open. I'm feeling bearish, so we're gonna look for a break to the downside, a retest of the 5-minute low, and then a confirmation candle as an entry to a short position on these. So we got, well, this one will be a long position because it's inverse leveraged. But these 3 stocks we're watching here, that's what we're looking for with those. Nvidia's in an interesting place, kind of sold off a good bit, and now it's kind of consolidating. But I think bearish is definitely the sentiment today. Oh my goodness. Going to stretch. Gonna drink some coffee too. Heck yeah. So last Tuesday, man, we get pretty chopped up. So I'm definitely gonna be I'm open to a no trade day as well and not have a repeat of last Tuesday. If the entire market starts looking like Nvidia looks here on this 1-minute chart, where it's just not going anywhere, yeah, we'll Might have a no trade day there. But hopefully we don't have a repeat of that. Hopefully we just get a solid bear market today since nothing's looking bullish. And we ought to be good with that. I'd be good with that. I know we're wrong. I'd love to see markets go up, but you day trading, you just kind of you go with the flow a little bit. Do 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 do. So we'll chill for a few. I don't think we're going to take any moves here until the market actually opens. Yesterday, I had a little loss in Robinhood, not very big, but everything was heading down like this, so I decided to jump on SOXL or SOXS pre-market, and then ended up getting stopped out after the market opened because things decided to change direction a bit. So I'll have keep my eyes out for that possibly happening as well. AVAX, probably not going to do anything with Avalanche. It's too light volume most of the time. Most of the time, it's too light volume. Solana, definitely on my radar today. We seem to have reached a point down here where we're starting to kind of try to come back up a little bit. I mean very slightly. So I would almost call that consolidation. So we're not going to get in that just yet. What we're watching here, there's SOXS. This we might very well get in because of the sell-off of everything. It has been, just kind of going up since about 2 o'clock yesterday. Hasn't really stopped. So this will probably get in for sure. And I don't know why I'm watching Solana on so many different charts. We can pull up the SPSX here. Oh, let's spell that right. SPXS. There we go. Oh, I'm searching crypto, that's why. It's not doing a whole lot just yet. Well, it is looking similar to SO. It's been on the up because it's inverse. But in Solana here, again, we'll watch it, see what it does. Not gonna rush anything today. Not after last Tuesday. Last Tuesday was a bitch. We got beat up pretty hard last Tuesday. So because of market chop, we got beat up pretty hard. I would like to see some action out of crypto today onto the bearish side, or I'm onto the bullish side, but I don't know if we're gonna get that or not. It's trying, it's just not quite there. If this forms a double bottom, maybe on Solana. And I imagine it looks similar on the Bitcoin side, which that's kind of like I always consider Bitcoin like the S&P 500 of crypto. Because you get a good overall read on things with it. Yeah, Bitcoin looking fairly similar to Solana there. Came down, consolidated, tried, and then said no. And then it said no. So just have to see how things go at market open here. Let's pull back up our heat list and see what's up with it. Do, 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 do. So there won't be any trading of Palantir and trade the pool today because they just released earnings yesterday, or well, yesterday after market. So that means there will be no trading that and trade the pool. It'll be locked up. It's one of their risk rules, which that's fine. Mind. Nvidia is definitely looking like one we might short. Hims, I'm not sure. This is an awful volatile stock that it just seems to kind of do like what it wants to do. Right now, it's falling in line with everything else, though. AMD is set to release earnings this evening. I would say that's worth watching today. People might get excited about it, but still looking like everything else, selling off. It's this hyperscale here that whatever this little penny stock was, it's on the fucking shitter. It's on the shitter. Meta's selling off. Nito, big sell off there. Another one of those little weird stocks. Super Micro selling off. Yep, I'm feeling bearish today. So I think we're going to go with that 5 minute opening range, looking for some shorts to get into. And then, like I said, in the cash account, probably look to get into one of these inverse leverage ETFs so we can long it, even if everything else is going down. So I can't do shorts in the Robinhood account. But y'all know I've had some decent wins doing using that strategy over there. I have noticed that it's risky to get in those pre-market, especially this close to open. So we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill for a few. Do, 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 do. We should check out SPY here. Should keep it up here on the back burner, I think. In the well, you could use SPY or VOO, either one tracks the S&P 500. But yeah, things pre-market today, things were way lower than they closed yesterday. It's a fairly strong signal. It's going to be a bearish type of day. All good. We'll play it either way. I think our first target is likely to be Nvidia or AMD. Either one of those is a solid short target. And of course, this. What's up, Kyle? How you doing, man? We're just kind of getting a feel for what's going on. We're going to start actively trading after the bell rings. We're going to go for the 5 minute opening range breakout today. Looking for shorts because everything has sold off a lot. A lot. So we'll watch mostly, I'd say NVIDIA, Intel, and AMD for short positions. And then I've got the SOXS over here, the inverse leverage semiconductor ETF, which will go up as those go down with 3 times the return of roughly the NASDAQ. Well, roughly the semiconductor market. But right now, after what happened last Tuesday, we're just going to chill for a minute. Just chill for a minute. We got fucking chopped up last Tuesday. I ain't looking to do that again. There's a lot of indecisiveness, but today is not looking quite so indecisive. I haven't checked your NASDAQ in a long time. I check that bitch about every day. Dude, these tech stocks have been where it's at, man. They move big. They move big swings during the day. At least for the way I trade, that's where it's been at, is tech companies. So we're trading, and this you're seeing now, Kyle, is the trade the pool 5,000 evaluation, the flex account. That's to get funded by them. And then we got Robinhood here on the back burner, my little cash account that you've seen before. I'll take a position in it likely. Likely we're gonna do SOXS. Although I am watching some crypto here as well in case it decides to bounce at market open because it's been selling off all night. A lot of times crypto will do that. It'll sell off all night and then kind of bounce at market open. But right now it's following the stock market pretty good. The crypto market is. We're probably looking to get into some Solana, most likely. I had Solana on one of these tabs. Oh, there it was. Never mind. It's priced decent compared to Bitcoin, and they're already starting to look like, hey, we might get a bounce here. So we could probably target that previous high there if it does bounce and get, oh, I don't know, a few dollars spread there. Yeah, for a bear market, it does look promising if that's the way. That's my sentiment today. Futures are having a fucking rough time, so I'm gonna say it. We're bearish today. Here's the SPY. Well, it tracks the S&P 500. It's pretty fucked up right now. We'll bring up QQQ. That tracks NASDAQ. Yeah, kind of the same story. Kind of the same story. Tomorrow's the Fed meeting, so everybody's a little bit like, what are we doing? And I don't know why I clicked off that. That's Netflix right there. I wasn't really trying to do that. Poor Palantir, man. Had good earnings, and then yesterday when earnings come out, it just absolutely took a shit. It did, and it had a good earnings, uh, what do they call it, call. And then it tried to make a comeback this morning, and then it's nah. A fucker lost 9% before we got to this low. We're still at, oh, where's it at on here? Pre-market, almost 9%. Oh, I should probably get a cigarette before the market opens. We get like, oops, didn't mean to do that. We got like 14 minutes. Well, I'm glad you made it, Kyle. What made you decide to get out of bed, dude? Uh, excuse me. I'm surprised Liv hasn't showed up yet because she's been enjoying these shows. Let's bring since we're tracking tech today, let's bring QQQ back up on Moo because that gives us a good overall read of that market. I was looking for anything else interesting. Super microcomputer is another one that, like, oh damn, yeah, look at that. Super microcomputer, we might get a good opportunity on here for a short. It's got some solid volume for being pre-market too. All right, let me go grab a quick cigarette and then I'm going to make it real quick. That way I'm back before the market opens because I want to mark out, like I said, we're going to do the 5 minute opening range over here and trade the pool. That's what we're going after. So we'll let one, two, three, four, five candles form on this 1 minute chart that will mark the high and the low. And I'm looking for a break through the low, a retest, and then a nice bullish candle for confirmation for an entry into a short. Smoke coffee? Oh, coffee, smoke, etc. I was like, smoke coffee? What are you in prison? And of course, this one we're looking at here, the SOXS, we're probably just going to take a long position on it if everything holds. What? I don't have mouse trading on. What are you trying to do here? Let's refresh that. How do I get that off my screen now? Yeah, because I have mouse trading turned off. We're not in a position, are we? Because I didn't mean to get in a position. No, we're not. We're not. Not sure how I managed to do that, but I would really like that off the screen because I set my orders through this over here. Like they're looking at Trader Revolution's documentation and see why the hell that happened. I'm sure it's an intended thing. I hit the right click though, which normally doesn't do that. It normally just does that. Yeah, I did clutter it up a little bit. But if I go to another workstation, it's not there. So I don't know exactly what I hit there. Okay, I'll be right back. I think our first target here is probably going to be NVIDIA from the look of that. Water somewhere. There. All right. While I've got a couple minutes here, see if I can figure out how to get this. Remove selected. Yay! There we go. There we go. I got it. I still don't know how I ended up doing that. Oh well. I see. I don't know how I ended up doing that, man. and select all our drawing tools here real quick. Do, 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 do. They should stay selected between workstations because these are all separate. I don't put these on manual because it's easier to draw if the chart zoom is on manual. All right. So wait just a few minutes and we'll figure out what that opening range says to us. Since that's the oh that's the strategy we're going with over here. It's the same rules we've been using, 3 losses in a row and a quit. That's just to, protect capital. If we have that bad of a day, we step back instead of trying to revenge trade or anything stupid like that. We just step back, try again tomorrow. That's how I do things. That's how people lose money. Like that's how people blow up accounts is trying to chase after they've had a few losses, their emotions get involved and they just try to chase and make those back. And it's like, dude, just step away, come back tomorrow, try again. Try again. Somebody else in here with us, or at least it says there's 2 watching. It might be counting me up here where I've got the studio thing up. I don't know if it counts me or not. Do 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 do. Excited to see what things do this morning, especially after last Tuesday. Hopefully we'll have a better day than last Tuesday. Lock that workstation. Lock that one. Okay, they're all locked. I like to make sure the workstations are locked before I start trading because if I accidentally pull something and move it, then I'm like, oh fuck. Just let's peek over at Robinhood real quick. Yeah, Bitcoin's still selling off there. I wonder where it could sell off to. Maybe, well, we already busted out this previous low. I don't know, man. Crypto might just sell the fuck off today, along with everything else. It just might. So we get the SPXS there and the SOXS. These 2 tabs right here is what we'll focus on for Robinhood, most likely. Not until things shake out, though. Do, 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 do. Oh, I didn't want to draw a line there. Let's delete that. Wasn't ready to draw anything yet. Forgot I had the drawing tool selected there. Yeah, I think the way this is looking, I think my bearish bias today, I think, is the right bias to have. Although shit can change at the drop of a hat. It really can. Like you can't exactly predict the market, but you can get a decent idea what it's going to do. Hi, Liv. It's always something odd. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Liv. There's some weird. If you're scrolling through the shorts feed, you're gonna find some weird fucking shit. There is some weird fucking shit out there in the shorts world on YouTube. It's a fucking zoo, man. It's a fucking zoo. So, Liv, I don't know if you've been here for a few minutes. Well, I kind of gave you a rundown of what our strategy was last night, but we're going to the 5-minute opening range here. Once the bell starts, we'll mark the higher and the low of those first 5 candles with a bearish bias because everything's selling off. We're going to look for break out below a retest bounce if it does. If not, it just gives us confirmation. We'll go with it. But we're going to look for the retest and then the confirmation candle to enter with our initial stop set at the opening high. And we've got NVIDIA, Intel, AMD, and well, the SOXS, the semiconductor long inverse ETF, which we'll go, or short inverse ETF, which will go long on this if everything's selling off, because that's what it's designed to do. So these work with futures and swaps is how they leverage these. Betting, well, this one's betting the semiconductor market's going to crash downward. So when it does that, it'll provide an inverse return. I love these things, man. Some people don't understand them. I fucking love them, especially in a little account like the Robinhood account, man. Those can really, give you a little more bang for your buck because you can leverage your money. What time is it? 2 minutes, y'all. 2 minutes to make that RSI a little smaller, if it'll let me. Yeah, I don't use it as much as the other ones. We can even make that MACD just a hair smaller. Yeah, Kyle, it's like it's nighttime for her right now. It always throws me off in the morning because I'm like, "What's up? Good morning." I'm like, "Oh wait, it's nighttime over there, isn't it?" It's like a nighttime over there. Sim, bro, it's me. Hey, you're barking at me sitting the coffee cup down, man. It was this. Chill out. It was this. That's all you heard. Fucking crackhead dog. I swear my dog smokes crack or something while I'm at work. Dude, Sim, bro. All right, here we go. We're about 10 seconds away from the bell, man. All right, here's our first candle on NVIDIA. Like I said, we're going to mark these out. Well, first five, one, two. So the next 5 minutes, we're kind of just chilling and things while things sort out here. Oh, the 5 minute opening range. Oh, the break and retest. Zoom these in just a hair so I can see them. Oh, where'd it go? Come back here. And he's got a big candle of indecision right off the bat. All right, so one, two. She might have it. I think it was me sitting down my cup because I did that. I kind of set it down hard and she fucking flipped out. Hey, if you're gonna lick your cooter, do it on the floor, please. Like a dog. Dog's nasty sometimes, dude. Dogs be fucking nasty sometimes, man. All right, third candle starting to form. Oh, she just needs to not do it on the bed, Liv. That's all. That's all. I don't want to lay in her vagina and spit slop. Ew. Yeah, that's why I don't want her doing it in bed. That's fucking gross, man. It's fucking gross. These wet spots. Do. Lot of watching the order book over here. A lot of big sell orders on Nvidia right now. One, two, three. There's candle four. So I'm gonna go ahead and say this candle here is gonna be our high and draw a line on it there. Let's get our lines drawn on these. This was 931, 2, 3. There's our high there. Oh, I need a horizontal line. There we go. Where's that 930 candle? It's a little zoomed out for me. For my blind ass. 930, 28, 29, 30. This one. High there. One. Wait. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, this will be the last one. We'll draw its range out here in a minute. Candle just closed. No, 10 seconds. Oh, we're gonna have to move that down here. All right, so we're gonna look for a break and retest now. All right, so there's our low there, roughly. The video is way too, or AMD's way too zoomed out for me. One, two, three, four, five. Mark our low right there. Two, three, four, five. So our low was here. And then our low for this was right here. All right, so we're looking for a break and retest of these zones I just marked. I said I'm looking for things to be on the bearish side today. So we're just going to chill for a minute though. Until my break. Ding. Yeah, that was a price alert in Moo, I think. So I've got our high day from yesterday marked on here. It's confusing me right now. Gives me to chill for a minute here. Would it be interesting if it flipped the script on me? Have not, Kyle. What's that about? Is that a movie or is that a game? Old Beth City. Oh, okay. I might have to check that out. Might have to check that out, man. All right, so Intel's breaking to the short side. Well, trying to. This line here needs to go away. There we go. It's making the chart messy. Same thing here. I think this line in the middle is not part of. Yeah, that's not part of our drawing that we had there. This one, please. There we go. That looks cleaner. I was marking out the previous high and low days from yesterday. I didn't forget to delete them after I was done with them. Let's say earlier, I don't know if anybody was here, but if we get a no trade day, we get a no trade day. So far, we got a bunch of fucking consolidation going on. Like nothing's really going one way or another within that opening range. Well, Kyle, until one of these patterns shapes up to actually do something, it doesn't matter what these candles are saying. Like, yeah, that's a bearish candle, which is a good sign for what we're trying to do here. But I still need it to break below. I'd like a retest and then confirmation. That's what I'm looking for. Because right now we're just too tight. We're in like almost sideways right there. I try not to look too much at those unless they're near a key level, which our key levels right now are here and here. And Intel opened a very wide range there, didn't it? Comparatively. No, it's not. Not for the 5 minute opening range strategy. You want it to come above, or well, for bearish, you'd want it to go below this bottom line here. It's hold on a second. We had QQQ up over here, didn't we? Yeah, it's looking the same way. Like it opened up and tried. Apples up, Hims and hers. It's up. What's up with Hims going up so fucking crazily? They're fucking taking off. It's had some good news on it or something. Wasn't part of our strategy though, so I'm probably not going to fuck with it. We might though. We might. We'll see. Oh yeah, see if there's any news on Hims. That's 21 hours ago, 17 hours ago. What was the news? Oh, they released earnings, which means you won't be able to trade it and trade the pool anyway. They released earnings. That's why it's going insane. Apparently, their earnings are really rather strong. What? Whoa. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button there. We could mess with hymns, though, is in Robinhood. We're definitely going to keep an eye on it. It's in a solid uptrend. I see a little mini pullback there. Let's take a little sampler of it here. A little, uh, little five. Sure. I don't have enough. Oh, that's why it's a $40 stock. I thought it was cheaper than that. Let's hold off on that. We'll keep an eye on it, but we're going to hold off on it for now. Yeah, that hella good earnings is what I'm seeing here. That's why they're blowing through the roof. After they had some other good news last week where the stock took off like a bat out of hell. Oop, still waiting for these that were on this 5 minute opening range to shake out into something here because they're just not at this point. Kind of need to zoom that in. All right, so we get two shares of Hims there, and we'll set a stop loss probably down at this low just in case. Could even trail it, but let's do it this way. That's a little more precise. So I'll stop for two. Do a trail 1% trailing stop. Let's do that. That way it'll follow it. You know what I mean? It'll follow it up, and then if it drops 1%, it'll sell us out. Yeah, Hems could go for a minute. Still don't got anything going on in these 5 minute range strategies, but it is what it is. I need to stick to my strategy with these. Like this account, even though it's a demo account, this is important because it's an evaluation account. Like you pay money for that evaluation. And since that's the strategy I decided to use today because it's a new one I wanted to learn, that's what we're going to do is, well, we're going to stick to it. That's where trading gets boring is discipline. It's like, God, I'm just sitting here waiting. Well, yeah, we are sitting here waiting. Behavior like this, Liv, I'm sure you remember what this looks like. Behavior like this, when the market's doing this, is how we got chopped up last Tuesday. So we got chopped up really fucking bad. Tried to rush trades that weren't there. Lessons learned, huh? It does take patience. Even if you're into like gap and go penny stocks, like you've got to have the patience to wait for the news to roll in on something or see something hit your scanner that hits your criteria. Then you got to wait for the right breakout and then hope it's not a false breakout, which that's sometimes with those, it can be hard because, man, them little penny stocks are fucking volatile as shit. How's our, check out our hymns position over here. So far, so good. Did we sell out of that already? So positions here. Oh yeah, it did. It stopped us out already. Did we come out profitable? Thought it would say there what our profit and loss was on it. It doesn't. It doesn't. And it sold out silently on us, man. That's what your stop loss is for, though, you know? Oh, tradable. That's where we're trying to get to. All right, so well, we wait until we get a position here, or we don't get a position and we just chill. Yep, yep, Kyle, I'm all about that, man. Because I, when I first started learning to day trade, I got fucking tore up pretty bad, dude. I learned that risk management real fucking quick. I was like, okay, yeah, that's not cool. Like, that's not cool. Oh, do, 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 do. Okay, so we did make a small amount of profit off of that hymns right there. Not a shit ton, but a little bit. Finally found it there. All right, what are we in here? AMD. There's our break finally, or starting to break at least. Okay, everything's getting close to the break now. That's what we've been waiting for here. Except SOXS is supposed to be going up right now. Is it going to give us a retest? Is my curiosity, or should I just get in it? Because I don't know. Let's see if it retests. Because otherwise, it's giving strong green candles there. Semi's head. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Kyle. I think she's sleeping. Do, 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 do. We're getting some breaks here. There's a little doji. This might set us up for the retest. If it doesn't, it might just flop down, and that's well, that's what we want it to do. I would have pee while we're waiting for the retest. So on SOXS, we want it to retest the top. On these other ones that are not leverage products, we want it to retest the bottom line and then bounce down. AMD, we're going to retest or we just selling off, bro? Maybe not get a retest here. Why not? Definitely selling off good. Nvidia still hasn't broke. Intel's broke. AMD's broke as well. We should be in a position here soon. That was not a clean break, Nvidia. That was not a clean break. There you go. I might feel comfortable getting in one of these without the retest because there's so much red. This one I would feel more comfortable with getting in without the retest because of how it behaves and it's an inverse leverage. So let's take a little sampler of this. How much is this? 20 something? 1832. Can get in for 50 shares. And then I'll set our stop manually. Whoa. Let's zoom you out, bro. I'll set our stop manually down here. Hold on. This might be our reversal and retest here. It's taking a minute for these to play out, but they are playing out. I'll see that NVIDIA right there. I have a hard time calling that a retest because we did technically close below it. So I guess that's a retest, but now it's got to, now I need bullish confirmation for it to go back down. So that's okay, that's technically a retest. Teamwork. Yeah, Simi over there sleeping all fucking day. All right, we might be getting a retest we're looking for. I feel better when we get the retest and then the bounce back down because it kind of just double confirms that yes, we are going down. Glad we didn't get in that one when I was thinking about it. I saw that little candle up there and I was like, oh, it looks like a reversal candle. Cool. Nvidia is not looking like as solid of a play as some of these other ones. In particular, Intel setting seems to be setting up nice, and AMD setting up very nicely. It could retest here very shortly, along with this one. Oh no, I'm out of no, no. I don't want to miss our entry when it comes. Oh yeah, I'm totally sure she get. Oh look, she ain't even looking at it now. She's fucking got her head all up on the pillow, just chilling. Fucking dog thinks she's a human, dude. She does. She's she thinks she's a fucking human sometimes. Hmm. I don't know what Nvidia's trying to do over here. With that cracking, the cracking, just being patient, guys. Thank you guys for being patient with me. That's kind of going here. I see when Nvidia retested it, blew right back through it, but I've seen them do that before. All right, Nvidia, give me some strong candles to the red here. Get down below there and give me an entry. And you retest. You could retest. That's kind of close to a retest. It kind of bumped off that 20 EMA, didn't it? Oh, I moved it. Whoops. And I don't remember where it was at. I mean, that's close to where it was, so we'll just go with it. Whoopsie. Where's our 930 candle? That one. Okay, so we need to actually move that back up. It goes right there. That's where it's supposed to be. Thank you, Liv. Appreciate you. Well, I'd rather not be like, I was watching this dude the other day trade Bitcoin. Clearly, Bitcoin was in a slide. And he had it marked out where it was supposed to bounce back. I'm like, dude, this thing's been in a slide for 3 fucking days. He was trying to long it. And he got in a position. And 4 hours later, he was still in position, losing fucking money. And I'm like, dude, it's clearly not going your direction. Why would you trade against the trend? That was Michael. Why are you trading against the trend, man? Okay, there's our retest on Intel, possibly. Do, do, do. Let's hopefully put you back where you're supposed to be. There we go. And here's our retest on SOXS. Like I said earlier, if we have a no trade day, we have a no trade day. Yeah. Or I don't know, just don't get into it trying to go long if the instrument you're trying to go long on has been in a downtrend for 3 days and it's clearly in that day still in a downtrend. we get a reversal here. And seeing this is what I was worried about. We get stuck in these situations here where there's no clear up or down. Just these little micro movements. This is how we got chopped to pieces last Tuesday. And I mean, completely Liv was here. We got fucked up. There we go. There we go. We got a gravestone up there on Intel. That's a nice sign. Or could be right there. Yeah, that was this is not a good day, Liv. Mhm. She's being choppy here, man. So now we're getting the retest one. I just need a clear entry, and that is not a clear entry into that one because that one we need it going the other way. Hmm, I'd say I probably have time to smoke as these are retesting. Nvidia is just, I don't know what fucking Nvidia is trying to do. I don't, I don't know what it's trying to do, man. I get blop and then blop retested again. See, AMD, man, is the one that's starting to look like it wants to give us something because it retested and it hasn't broke back above that. Now it's trying to break back above it, but it's been at a real slim range. Like even at market open, it just, those first five candles are real close together. I would say with AMD, it's because earnings are releasing today and nobody knows exactly what's going on with it. All right, I think it's smoke time. I'll be right back. No clear entry at this point, so and coffee. Yeah. Sanders. What are you doing, girlio? All right, what's going on? Everybody's trying to do some shit. Trying to go on a bear or bull run. No intel. Nothing on AMD yet either. Or nothing there. Let's go to the heat list here, see what's up. Palantir is getting fucking smoked. Yeah, fucking 14%. But I can't trade it and trade the pool because earnings. That's one of their risk rules. It's disabled right now. The broader market is still selling off that. What is this? I'll see it. I can't really. I'm not comfortable going too long on any of these because they're all below that 200. Yep, just a bunch of chop, just like last Tuesday. A bunch of chop. Let's check out. I know where we can probably get a trade. PLTD. This tracks Palantir, betting that it's going to go short. Yeah, it's a bear ETF. So we're going to do a little experiment with this because Palantir's down 14%. And I imagine it's going to sell off the rest of the fucking day. So we'll take a small position in this. What's the price per share in this? 12. Um, Small position. Let's do 50 shares. We'll buy market on that. Set our stop loss down at that previous low right there. And then we'll set a take profit. Needs to be higher than that, but what was our 1550s? 2 to 1 would be $31. All right. All right, so let's just hang with that one for a bit. It tracks Palantir. We can't directly trade Palantir, but we can trade that. Because the rest of everything else is not doing a whole lot right now. Like we're just kind of sitting in between those ranges we've marked out. Yeah, I had a feeling that one would be a good one. We're already $5 profit on it. Unfortunately, though, it only tracks one times Palantir. It's not actually leveraged, but that's okay. We can duplicate that one and do it in blue. blue, 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 and then this will be our SOXS. Oh, what did I do? Wish we don't have our opening ranges marked anymore, but that's okay. Sorry, I had to blow it up for a minute. Whoop. Oh, I've minimized it now. Oh, come on. Grab hold of that edge of that, please. There we go. So it's going to be a little different for y'all now because I couldn't see all my workstations. Now I can see them all. NVIDIA's there, AMD's there, Intel's there. That's the one we're in. And then our SOXS is here. Yeah. Which, I mean, it's still not exactly doing what I want it to do. NVIDIA might turn into a long position on us here. It's fucking trying to. So we're at least we're in the PLTD. That's the only trade we're in. Which I think it's got a high probability of success because of what's going on with it's tracks Palantir. So if we get it to 2160, we'll adjust the stop because it's about a quarter of the way ish to our take profit. We'll adjust it to break even once it gets there, if it gets there. But look at the video here trying to go on a fucking bull run. And it very well might. We might have to adjust our strategy. All right, video. I'm gonna give you a little bit of faith here, bro. Give you a little bit of faith here, video. Whoa. Oh wait, never mind. I like to look at that candle. Hold on. Let's wait on that. I mean, Intel is flat today, ain't it? All right. Let's slide that down to 50 ticks. There we go. It might be too tight there. Right. Yeah, it was not behaving. We'll see what happens here. I mean, at least it's at least nice to see some kind of direction as compared to what we dealt with last time we streamed. We'll hang with those two trades for now. Intel just sideways as shit. It's gonna break out here one way or another. It's eventually gonna break out here. But for now, Intel's just like nobody knows what the fuck they want to do with it. Yesterday we had a nice trade when I was at work on Marathon Holdings. It was tanking like crazy. Really nice trade on it, which we could swap out Intel for that and see what it looks like. Oh God, it's fucking all over the place. I mean, it is still technically on the downside, but there's no fucking volume there. Like, there's no volume there. Fuck that. Oh, that's not Marathon. That's something else. Typo. There's Marathon. And today it's trying to go somewhere. We'll keep an eye on that. It might do something here. MACD's a little bit closed for my taste. Water. Video is still bad in your book. That's hilarious. Your brain is off today. Wait, I'm Brian. I'm what? My brain. Okay. I was like, I'm Brian or I'm Brain. Pinky and the brain. Oh dear. That was a good old cartoon, man. Marathon. I'm looking at it. It's approaching Hive Day there. So I don't know if there's much that's going to happen with that. Mm. But we chill and ride these trades out for a minute. Typos, yeah, the typos are fun. Typos are fun. Waiting for Intel to pick a direction here. Yeah, typos are fun, man. Hopefully that with NVIDIA was just a minor pullback. Like we're still technically profitable, but not really much. 50 cents. So Intel, we could, so we've got several reds. We could target this low or stop right here. Just not quite sure it's breaking all the way out of that yet. But let's, 1 second. Yeah, so I mean, I wasn't quite sure it was breaking out of that or not. Yeah, it's weird ass book from, really? Kind of weird book did you pick up at the library, man? It sounds like if it's something private name would like, it's probably rather sexual, isn't it? So in a clear direction what Intel's gonna do. That's chilling. It's just chilling. I fuck about everything chilling right now. So I'll chill with it. Oh, I might do some early lunch here today. Make some fucking pizza. Oh, Liv, what did you get yourself into, man? Strange library books. Still watching Intel on my phone here. It's just so struggling to get above that. It's just right there with those EMAs and that VWAP. Like nobody just knows what they want to fucking do with the stock. I'm surprised with earnings coming out for AMD that it's not doing more than it is today. Like you would figure it would have some kind of general direction, but nah, it don't. Do, do, do. All right, Nvidia. I figured that was a little pullback right there. So when Nvidia decides to go on a run, it fucking goes. Nvidia's one of those when it picks a direction, it pretty much goes unless something crazy happens. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. 510. Let's set a small take profit here at let's get a little higher than that. Well, at least 2 to 1, so 1020. We only took 10 shares on it. So it's kind of a small trade. So we can almost bring that to break even, I would say, or we could trail that. I think we turn this into a trailing stop. 85 ticks and don't want it 85 ticks. That's too much. So let's break even and we'll turn it into a trail. Even 46 is a bit much. Let's trail off that, right? There we go. We'll trail off of that. You don't hear that beep a lot because it's set a trailing stop, which means it's going to move around with what the price is doing. Hope is that if that beeps too loud, let me know and I'll turn it down on all Streamlabs here. Oh, there it stopped beeping so much. Good. I see it adjusting it, and it finally stopped. Stopped making noise. Kind of unnecessary. There, tradable unnecessary noise. Now it's doing it on my phone too. It's buzzing in my lap. Let's just put that down. Oh, it stopped out. What'd it stop out for? Mm, Filled orders. 225 profit. That's better than a loss. I had a feeling I needed to do that though. So we did lock in a little profit there. It was only a 10 share trade. But hey, I'll take that first win of the day. We'll take that. Or well, we had our little win in Robinhood. We're still making up its mind. Intel's still. I'm telling you what, Intel's going to break one way or another. I'm just not sure which way it's going to break, but man, it's been fucking consolidating for a hot fucking minute now. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm looking at my little watch list on the phone here. It's a little easier for me. No, yeah, it is. On a day like today, Liv, with everything so as indecisive as things were early on, yeah, any kind of a small win there, and we've had two small wins. Like, I'm really surprised because last Tuesday when it was like this, we got fucked up. But yeah, you were here for that. You remember. Now look, is Nvidia still trying to run up? Maybe I should have set that trailing stop a little looser. Look at it there. Look at it there. Still trying to run up. You got Steam, Nvidia? If you got Steam, we'll go again. Let's wait and see what it does, but we might have another trade here in Nvidia. I do think that's possible. Yep, do think it's possible. But let's see what it does here. What's Tesla up to this morning? I haven't looked at it yet. Not much. Not much, but doing the same thing Nvidia's doing, trying to reclaim ground. All right. Back in Nvidia. We'll give it a shot. Doubled our share size that time. Set our stop loss 50 ticks below it or take profit 100 ticks above. It's the same 2 to 1 I was aiming for. Elon Musk is all kinds of shit, man. Like Tesla would do a lot better if he'd focus on it, you know? He'd just focus on his company instead of worrying about what his fucking butt buddy Trump wants him to do. Oh, thank God pizza's not super perishable because I didn't have room for it in the fridge last night, so I just set it up there. But I'm fucking hungry, man. Oh, I might have to go get some plates. Yeah, I might have to go get some plates. I will be right back. Sam, don't. I mean, I'll give you some, but I'm putting it back here. I don't trust you. I'll be right back. I need plates. See me, I'm back. See me. We don't need that many plates, do we? Ain't nothing like some leftover pizza for an early lunch, dude. Yes, I'm gonna give you some. Chill out. Also, make it better. Ain't nothing like pizza and beer for an early lunch. You can get beer out of here. Fuck it. But obviously, I'm not gonna get all fucked up because I'm trying to trade. But yeah, no pizza and beer. Come here, son. Good girl. Damn, dude. Dude, it took her like 2 seconds to eat that giant bite. Like, what the fuck? There's something wrong with that dog's like mouth to be able to swallow things like that. Hmm. No, you're right, Liv. You're right. That's how, sure that's how accounts get blown up. Yo, Intel has finally decided to do something. I like trading Intel. We don't probably need our stop loss that fucking low, do we? No, it's not going to reach that low. Why did I? Didn't need to set it that many ticks. Not on a $20 stock. We'd actually probably be cautious with it. Set it at that low. There we go. Yeah, well, I mean, it's awful early for him. He probably went back to bed. Oh, there he is. Sammy's such a good dog. She really is, man. What's the guess? What I have a guess, but I think I already know. If you're talking about the library or some shit. Mm, we might get stopped out on a video here. I don't know. We still got a little room there. It could bounce back. I feel like Intel faked us out with that right there, like it was about to bump. Anyway, I'm gonna get smoked, guys. I've got all three of our positions there at the bottom. You guys can, well, I might be able to see them all. I don't know if you can or not. We'll put her back on the NVIDIA chart. Yeah, no. Now, see, earlier you called it a weird book. You didn't call it a naughty book earlier. I figured that's what it was, Liv, you little freak. Goddamn, excuse me. Be right back. I'm back. Wait, objects, what? Oh, are you, is it a book about sex toys? Is that what you've got going on here, Liv? I think Intel might have faked us out there, man. Because now it's going sideways again. We'll let it play out, however it goes. It's more sophisticated than a comedy. Interesting, Liv. Interesting. Yes, I'm sure Private Name would absolutely love this book. Also, now look, I reversed that trade on Nvidia and it starts to fucking go somewhere. So take off a little lower. So why are you sniffing my leg, bro? Seriously, sniffing my leg. Oh my God, Liv. I I think Liv is a bit of a freak, yes. Care how innocent she likes to act. I don't care how innocent she likes to act. So it's a history of sex toys, huh? What's sideways going on at the moment? Oh, hell yeah, Kyle. That sounds good, man. Here I am having pizza for, well, it's not lunchtime. I mean, I guess it was kind of lunchtime for me. All right, it's still like morning time for you, and it I had an early lunch. There we go. Wheaties, hell yeah. Better eat your Wheaties, kid. Come on in, Todd. I really like to see you break out of this consolidation you're in, man. So you can punch holes. Jesus Christ, Kyle. Was that a play on your name? Oh, I think it was. You're good, Liv. You're good. All right, but we're about to get stopped out of this video trade. It'll only be a $5 loss. It's not gonna be major. Hi, Sammy. What are you doing, baby doll? Good girl, Sam. There goes, what was that? Intel? Yep, I believe that was Intel. We did. Yep, Intel 675 loss. Bummer. Well, at least it picked a fucking direction to go. Watch it not actually have picked a direction to go. Where is Intel? There it is. Yeah, things a little bit sideways right now, so there's not much going on. They are. That's what I was kind of wondering. There, let's turn that down considerably, the desktop audio. Turn that down considerably. So here I was thinking that NVIDIA trade I reversed was going to stop out. Hell no, it didn't stop out. We're actually in the green on it now. I know it says red because we're in a short position, but we're yeah. Let's go, Intel. So yeah, that should make those pings a little more bearable because I had the desktop audio. I've never messed with it, so by default it was up 100% on here, like on this Streamlabs for this channel. Stop fighting it, people. Just let NVIDIA sell off. Just let it sell off. Well, that's 25% to our take profits. We're going to put our stop at break even. That way we don't lose money if it stops and we don't make it. That was 25% to the take profit I just saw. So it's usually a good rule of thumb. Jesus Christ, excuse me. Marathon here's interesting right now. How was that? Was that any better for you guys that day? It's been stuck in this area of consolidation. All right, there's our break even on Nvidia. I'll take a break even over a loss. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we still got this Palantir short PLTD trade going on, which it's had I thought it was going to stop out and it's kind of just went sideways. So it is what it is on that one, I guess. It is what it is on that one. Most things seem to be going fairly sideways at the moment. Mm, Sure, what business Alibaba has being up 2%, but it is. Hmm. MACD's pretty flat right there, though. Pretty fucking flat right there. Make that a little bigger. This could be a potential trade if it sets something up for us. It's been this wasn't even on my radar this morning. Let it chill for a minute, see what it's gonna decide to do. It's like high day was right there. You can see that on the oh yeah, you can see it there. So it's probably gonna fight with itself when it gets to this high day again. Probably gonna fight to get there again. It's either gonna roll off or possibly, if it'll break through it, it'll go somewhere. So I'll mark that out as an area of fairly hard resistance right there. Right there. Because even it's been consolidating here. Are we going to be doing afternoon trading today? We might be. We might be. I mean, we've hung in, honestly, from the way that shit looked this morning. We've hung in the market a lot longer than I thought we were going to today. I was completely prepared for today to be a fucking absolute mess for us. but we have somehow held in there. Do, 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 do. It's the overall here. So check out the SPY. Yeah, everything pretty much been on that climb since about market open. Consolidation. So chilling. QQQ probably looks the same. Yep. I swear somebody's got some fucking kids upstairs. I heard thumping like that ever since yesterday. Yeah, well, thank you, Liv. You're gonna hit the hay laters. All right, Liv, love you, man. Get you some good sleep, girl, yo. Have you some interesting dreams about your new book or about your book that you borrowed, I guess. Blah, here it comes, right up to that resistance we were just talking about, right here. What are we gonna do with it? We're gonna find out. AMD actually trying to break out of its shit that it's been stuck in. Although still, if I zoom out on it, I'm gonna say it's still sideways. Yeah, it's just been stuck right here in this area. It's kind of bouncing between the 200 and the VWAP right here. Like the 200 seems to be working as pretty hard resistance, and the VWAP seems to be working as pretty hard support. Just hanging there, but we might squeeze out that wedge right there. Let's see what it does. Yeah, I've actually changed a few up here. Put Alibaba on our radar because it's up about 2%. So we're waiting for it to see what it does with this resistance. It's once again popped back up to the high day. So looking for maybe a break above that with some volume, which that's the thing right now. This time of day, volume can be kind of light. Volume can be kind of light this time of day. Nvidia's in this funky sell-off, these weird long like ups and then steep down, long up, steep down, but it is making lower lows and lower highs. It's a very weird pattern. It's quite strange, actually. Yeah, I put Baba on the radar. Still kind of watching AMD a little bit. We're still in that one, the PLTD, which is it's still just indecisive. I mean, we got Baba here, which it could do something. Like I said, it was up like 2% or some shit like that. Where we at? Yeah, we're up 2.3% on the day, which is unexpected. Hey, we're going to fight with that line of resistance right there at the previous high day. That's what we're going to do to decide a direction. But other than that, everything else looks good for this for a long position. You just need to kind of like this kind of hard area to get through. And then right above it, we have 130 even, which is a big psychological resistance level, which could also cause some issues. Anytime you get to an even number like 130 even, it creates some kind of psychological resistance. Or on the other side, it's going down, create some support. This is Peabody Energy Corporation. Kind of just popped up here as well. Oh, look, AMD with you. Keep an eye on that for a minute. This one's up almost 7% on the day. That momentum could hold. We got a little bit of a kind of a consolidation breakout there on it. But also got that gravestone right there. Oh, so yeah, we've kind of switched up a couple stocks we were watching. And we'll once again be watching NVIDIA here. So there's resistance roughly there. Roughly there. Right. A lot of times that's what happens is you just kind of got to let trades come to you. You just kind of got to watch your watch list and stuff, see what things are doing. I see Alibaba's having a hard time with that resistance. I figured that would happen because of where it's at, being right there very close to that 130 mark. And there's AMD trying to do something, except we got all these doji candles here, which almost tells me it just kind of wants to drop back down again. Yeah, that's kind of what I use like this here for things like QQQ for tech, and I'll use like the SPY for overall, like to track the S&P. Yeah, right here we got on AMD just a bunch of indecision, like we don't know what we're doing. which is what it's been all morning with that one. This also the time of day we're in right now can be a pretty weird time. It's just kind of like, I don't know. I like the look of that candle. Not in the land of indecision. Yeah, usually that's a nobody knows what they want to do with the stock. Like when you get in these areas of consolidation, usually buyers and sellers are both seeing the stock is priced fairly, so there's no really reason for it to move. You know what I mean? That's what basically consolidation like this is buyers and sellers see it as priced fairly, so there's no reason for it to go up or down. But you're right, it's not sure what it wants to do. That was like the perfect chugging temperature. I was gonna take a sip, and then I was like, "Oh, that's like the perfect. Let's chug it and get a good buzz on temperature." All right, so while things are consolidating here for a minute, I'm gonna go grab a cigarette, man. Why not? Why not? Right? Yeah, I did. Kyle pick that up and was like, "Oh, dude, that's perfect. Chug it." Yeah. Oh, goddamn. The only trade we're in is still that, well, this PLTD, which is just still not doing much. It had started to do something, and then it was just kind of like, let me just stay here. So I'll let it play out and see what it does. Right back, y'all. I better take a key card with me. Somebody make fresh coffee down there. About time, dude. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it might actually stop us out here. There's a lot of consolidation going on right now. And pretty much, well, the overall market itself, if we look at it here, it's probably doing the same thing. Yeah. Well, consolidating going on. Low volume as well. If you can see it, yeah, volume's not great right now. The only thing I'm watching right now that has any volume is Nvidia. Nvidia's got this hard level of resistance up here. I'd like to see us punch through it. Otherwise, we're just going sideways. There's an absolute fucking wall of sellers right there. If we can get enough buying pressure to get that to come up. There's some buying pressure. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, until one of these stocks, which Nvidia looks like it's trying to set up something I've seen it do a lot, is the afternoon fucking bull run. But it might not, because things were did open very bearish today. Nvidia is one of those, it likes to in the afternoon, man. It likes to just sometimes take off like a bat out of hell. That's hot. That's fucking super hot. Ow. Ow. All that good shit. We blast through the heat list here real quick, see what's up. That's Tesla. Microsoft been on a nice run this morning. What do we SOXL looks like? Hmm. This could likely be worth paying attention to. A couple there. All right, so we were still just chilling, just chilling. Yeah, simmering hot indeed. That shit burned the shit out of my tongue, dude. Mmm, fucking bullshit. Mm. Sorry, man. I think I go to the bathroom, wash my hands, and grab some water. Mm. All right, so here on this SOXL, watching this trend here, the higher highs, the higher lows. Look at this trend line drawn here. Let's see what we get. What was that? That upside down shooting star thing there. So that could be a complete reversal, but just so exciting right now, isn't it? It's just so exciting right now. Yeah, it's very exciting right now. Kind of waiting for things to always shake this mid morning fog off, which sometimes takes a while. And sometimes it takes a while for things to shake off this mid-morning fog. It's just like, or well, late morning fog, I guess, on in this time zone. What's the price on SOXL? Where'd I put that? On this one? No? There it is. 12. Though it did break through that trend line, so we might have a complete break of structure happening here. Do, 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 do. Check out Super Micro Computer. This one I've had good trades on before. It's done very well today. It's doing pretty good today. What would concern me about getting into a long on this right now is the time. It's 11:48, and the lunchtime dump is what I call it. It was the lunchtime dump, where a bunch of people sell out of positions, go on lunch, and then come back and reassess where they're at in the market. At least that's my theory as to what happens around that time. GameStop's having a rough day. Jesus Christ. GameStop's all sell off. That shit. I don't see any coming back from this today. Yeah, let's not put that much far count into it. All right, so we'll enter a short on GameStop here. Put our stop set kind of up here. The serious level of resistance it may have, but I don't. What it's done today, it would be a miracle for it to recover from this. I see that trend probably continuing. I don't know if it'll continue down as far as I have our take profit set, but it might. It's our for low day yesterday, but it's way up here. It's been selling off for a couple days. It looked like she's been selling off for a couple days there. So we can let that one slide throughout the afternoon most likely. All right, guys. I'm gonna step away this time and take like a proper break, like not just a little 2 minute like step away, like just a proper break for myself. Give myself maybe like, oh, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. So Kyle, I don't know if you're hanging out. If anybody pops in, Kyle, just tell them I'll be back in a few. But yeah, just a proper little break. Stretch my legs, get some water. Streaming for well over 2 hours. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I'll leave GameStop here, see what it's gonna do. I don't think it's gonna recover from that today. And there's plenty of hours left in the day for that to completely sell off, which is kind of what I'm hoping for. Be in that one a while. Even if we're not still streaming, we'll be in that one for a while. Also, speaking of water, where'd my water go? So I wonder, Kyle, I'm thinking about the new tariff that Trump was having on foreign movie producers. I wonder if that's going to also affect foreign game producers, considering what GameStop is doing after that announcement, and considering that AMC, which is an American company, is up today. It just never has enough volume to trade. I don't know if that was quite 10 minutes, but I actually let myself enjoy a cigarette instead of just sucking it down in 2 minutes. Yeah, I think so. With the movie industry tariffs, like, well, this morning whenever things were moving a lot faster, I was like, better be paying attention to shit. Although my stop losses are there for a fucking reason, you know? So I got Nvidia here not really doing anything. We get this one, which has broke through our trend and into consolidation, unfortunately, which it is that time of day that shit like that happens. But SMCI did what I thought it was going to do, kind of dicking around. And this one here that we've been in all day, we've actually about got it back to break even. Hopefully, as the afternoon drags on, Palantir will sell off harder and push this up somewhere profitable, even if we don't make it to the target. Do, 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 do. So we just kind of chilling for now, I guess. This is what we've been doing here the past couple hours, or at least the past hour. Just been chilling, just chilling. Just saw our open net profit and loss turn from break even to positive. Now it's negative again. We are pretty close to break even in our positions right now. We just did get in GameStop, so really hasn't had time to prove anything yet. I swear somebody up on the third floor's got kids. Don't, don't. At least they don't do that shit at night. All that would piss me off. Because it's happened before we get these college kids in here, and they'll be fucking making all kinds of noise, and I'm like, I could come up there and snap your fucking ankles. And him sold off after we got into it and stopped out. Kind of glad it stopped us out when it did. I mean, it stopped us out profitable, but yeah, it's took a slide there. It's took a slide there. So honest, trying to stage a comeback. Trying to. Yeah, it's trying. Which most crypto has been selling off since about the third, man, for the past few days. It's just been, or actually probably close to the second. It's been selling off pretty bad. You don't SOXL. Mm. Where are you going, bro? Yeah. I don't know where that came from, dude. I see GameStop was trying to do something there, and that fucking seller said no. Right there. I said, no, I don't think so, bitch. Mm. I gotta remember that you guys are watching and just slide those over where you can see more of them. Sorry. So, Kyle, man, you got any plans today, dude? Or is it like your day off or chilling? Mm. Yeah. Birthday was on the 4th, so you're still hungover. Okay, that's fair. Happy belated birthday, by the way, but that's fair, man. Them- Yeah, they said as you get older, um, you get really fucking drunk, and then those hangovers, they last so fucking long. They'll last for days anymore if you get really messed up. Or at least when I do, I'm like, oh, I feel like shit for like 5 fucking days. Yeah, Kyle, that's understandable. That's understandable. I'm still gonna hang and we'll see how these two trades play out here as we go through the rest of the afternoon. I'd do some tarot later on and maybe a gaming stream. I don't know. These streams typically don't last so long, but usually we're out on the market already. Just not the way it went today. Water and sleep, man. Yep. Water and sleep, maybe about 6 ibuprofen, Food helps if you can stomach it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here, just chilling with the waves for a minute. I'll say it is midday, which is gets to be a little bit slow midday. Curious if I can move the positions to the right. More actions. I'd like to Google that. Hmm. Let's see a way to do that. Yep, that's the way to do that. Well, that broke out while I wasn't paying attention. Hmm. Is there a dip to buy here? Might be. Also might come all the way back down to there. So we'll take a position of the SOXL. Says for some reason semiconductors, despite the way they started out, kind of wanting to go somewhere. Let's see how it goes. Do, 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 do. That's kind of what I'm wondering too, Kyle. We're about to find out. As we pull through the rest of the noon hour here, we'll start seeing volume. Like we're getting volume now. I'll likely not trade this PLTD anymore because I just don't think it's a very heavily traded ETF. And it's like we've been in this for way too long. And I just don't think it's very heavily traded. So if we can at least get it, and it is trying to, but if we can get it break even or maybe a little more than break even to cover our broker fee for selling it, we get out of that. I don't think this one's very heavily traded because look at the candles here. None of them have very much volume. Like the highest was that one, 35,000. There's a 34. It's not a whole lot of volume on this ETF, it seems like. It might, but it's not going to unless some volume gets behind it. That's why I might not ever trade this again because I've never traded this. When I was looking for something to track Palantir, uh, it said you can't trade Palantir today and trade the pool because it's earnings after earnings, and their rules won't let you trade a stock after earnings for a day. So, but I don't think this one has a whole lot of people that are interested in it. Like that's break even there, which might be a good time just to go ahead and close this position. We'll take the 75-cent fee to close that position and free those funds up for other trades. You know, we only lost 75 cents on it because of the fee. I'm good with that. But we were in that way too fucking long for it just to not really go anywhere. All the leaves brown and the sky's gray. Yeah, that ETF is Slack, and I don't think it's very popular. I'm sure if I search around, I can find some of those leveraged ETFs that track Palantir. And that was one of the direction ones, which typically those are pretty good. Like this one here moves a lot. This tracks semiconductors as a whole. There we go. GameStop had tried to pop back up there. Thought it was going to do something slick. I don't think GameStop can recover from this, man. I say this is highly likely, once it gets volume behind it, to sell off this afternoon. Looking here, still looking, Kyle, to see if I can move my positions in chart to the right so you guys could actually see them. So I'm reading on Trader Evolution, which is what Trade the Pool uses. I'm reading their documentation to see if I can figure that out. Let's look specifically for Trade the Pool documentation. All right, Kyle, love you, man. Take care, dude. I'll either be on here or one of the other channels here in a bit. It's my day off, so I'm just gonna stream today and just chill. Just stream and chill. All right, Kyle, take care, bro. I'll see you in a bit, man. Let these two trades we're in play out and then see where we're at. Good time for me to stand up though, because that means nobody's gonna be able to chat with for a minute unless people come pouring into this brand new channel, which that usually takes a while. Oh, I don't know if everybody just saw me adjusting my pants in the mirror or not. And that little scratch I had on my tailbone. Something bit me right there, dude. I think it was one of those big black ants because I'd went out to smoke and I felt something bite me. and I wasn't sure what it was. And then yesterday I was out smoking in the same place, and I came back in. I was cleaning the room. I felt something crawling in this pant leg. I shook it out, and it was one of those big black fucking ants, man. Guys, I might have to contact Trade the Pool's customer service. They're really good. Their customer service is excellent, actually. We might just ask them. That's probably the quickest way to go about this. Is there a way to move my positions on the chart while I'm in a trade to the left side instead of the right? It would make it easier for my audience to see. Or no, to the right side. Sorry. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, bummer. It's not available. Bummer, you can't move that. That sucks. Because like I can move it. Hold on, I'll have to. because I normally show you guys where I'm entering in at, but I could potentially move the window here and you guys can see the positions. Maybe we'll do it that way instead, where you guys can see the positions I'm in. I think that's more important than having the order entry up there for you. Although I can't see my order book now, so that's not good either. I wonder. We'll get it straightened out. For right now, we'll leave it alone. But yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I was really hoping they had that functionality where you could move that. Another solution I have though is to move the order book to the left because I need to be able to see that while I'm trading. And the way I just slid it, you can't see it. Do, 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 do. Oh, good time to stand up. There's that sometimes when I'm not at work, I'm used to being on my feet all day. So if I sit in that chair for too long, I start to hurt. And I think it's because I'm used to standing all day. Well, actually, I'm used to running around the hotel all day, fucking busting my ass, but still, I don't sit much during my work day. So I'm really not used to it. Oh, I can trip over the bed too. I can totally just trip over the bed too. That's right, GameStop. Sell off, bitch. Sell off, bitch. We're $5 profit in that one. I'd like to see a little more than $5 profit in it, though, the way it's been selling off all day. I think this afternoon, if it picks up volume, it should do quite nicely for a short. Right, Simmy dog. Right, Simmy dog. Good girl. Do, 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 do. We should check back over on Robinhood and see if that If Solana's doing anything, it is. It is doing something. I might get something here to hold in Solana if it's going to pop up the rest of the day, which it looks like it's going to try. It's getting some good resistance right across there. One, two, three. That's a triple top. So it could sell here. We'll watch it. And maybe if we can break through this resistance at like 143.89, that triple top there, if we can break through that, it might be worth going long on. So we're gonna hang out for a second though. We're not gonna enter it yet. Man, that sucks. There's not a way to move that over. I totally have to just adjust our scene and do something new with it when I'm not on stream. I'm not going to do it while I'm streaming. That's going to be a pain in the ass, but I'll do it while I'm not streaming. I think we can tighten up that stop loss a good bit. Put it just above that high right there. So that tightens it up a good bit for us. No way it's going all the way back up to that. And I wouldn't want to let it go that far anyway, not now. We're, $8 profit in. Oh yeah, GameStop, sell on off there, buddy. Sell on off there, buddy. Do, 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 do. Where is my water that I had? I think I drank it all, dude. Oh, no, there it is. I thought I drank it all. Found it. Ah. You got stopped out on SOXL. Bummer. Bummer. All right, we're just gonna stay in the GameStop trade for now. We're not gonna push it too much right now. That's two losses we've had as to one win. So, but the GameStop trade is winning, so we'll stay in it for a while. We'll let it run. We'll let it keep running. SQQQ might give us some afternoon excitement as the QQQ itself has started selling off for the afternoon. So watch this for a minute, especially if it stays above that 200 EMA right there, that green one. Well, it's got VWAP up here to contend with for some serious resistance. It's also right at $30. About serious fucking resistance. The VWAP and a even number at the same place. So it's a big maybe on that one. Oh. I'm just about comfortable moving the stop loss to break even. Not quite. Almost though. We are getting a little more volume. It's 12:51. Let's not yet. Not yet. You guys can see the blue there is our stop. There's our entry position there, and we're at $9 profit in it. Don't know if I'm ready to move it yet, though. And our take profit was initially set all the way down here. I doubt we'll get that today. That would be one hell of a fucking move. Could happen, though. You never know what could happen in the afternoon with GameStop, especially when people seem to already be pissed off at it. I'm not sure what's going on with it, but yeah, it's kind of been on a rough day for GameStop, man. A rough day for it. All right, SQQQ is flirting with that VWAP right now. What's NVIDIA doing? It's selling off pretty good, or at least trying to. I don't know. NVIDIA's been hanging out still within this range for the most part. All right, there it is. So I was looking for a GameStop position, which we just kind of chilling on it for a minute. It's coffee, 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 coffee. Hey, welcome back to being awake, Simmy. What you doing, girl? Yeah, come here. You come say hi? No, you just lay on the bed still. You sleepy turd. Did you have a nice nap? Did you have a nice nap? Would you like to go pee? Would you like to go pee? All right, potty break for the dog. I'll be back. I imagine we'll still be in this GameStop trade when I get back, unless something really drastic happens. Be right back. Come on, Sim, let's go pee. Let's go. Sit. Girl. Good girl. Take our phone with us. Let's see, we took a nice dip there, and now we're going to try to palm back up, are we? So even if this trade doesn't get to all the way to where I want it to be, I still think this is going to end up being a profitable trade. It's got plenty of time to rot, though. Somebody's in here watching. Who's in here, man? Could just be a random new person just checking me out. And if so, that's cool. It's a new channel, so I don't have a huge viewer base. I think it's my third stream on this channel, I think. Third or fourth. Normally, my streams don't go on this long. Normally, by now, I'm out of the market because of either, well, like past two streams got an ass's kick, but things haven't been horrible today. Only trade one is GameStop right now, which starting to feel pretty comfortable making that at least break even. We could even take it to there and not sure if I want to trail that position or not just yet. What would the trail be in ticks? 24? One second. Let me see that big candle. How many ticks was that? It was about 10 ticks. Actually, 24 ticks might be okay to trail this on. Let's go ahead and trail it. Oh, that's only 8 ticks. Never mind. I was reading that wrong. That's not 24 ticks. It's 8 ticks. That's awful tight. So we'll just keep it there and we'll slide our stop down manually as we need to protect a little bit of profit there. I mean, it's at least guaranteed green right now where I have it. Not huge green, but green. Oh, kick back for a minute, see what it's going to do. We'll kick back, see what it's going to do. Kick her feet up. Come here, Simmy. Come here, girl. Yeah. She's very dry. Why do dogs do that on carpet? They like drag their nipples across the floor. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here, you lazy shit. Come here. Come on. There you go. You slept all day. I know you ain't that tired now. Yeah, I love you. This is my dog. This is Simmy. It's my buddy. Well, my buddy. This is my best friend. Ah, ah. I've had her since 2019. She's about 9 months old. She'll rescue. Rescues are the best, man. They're fucking loyal as shit. Let's tighten that up a little bit since we're still moving. Let's slide it over for a minute so y'all can see what we're doing here. Let me minimize that so I can see what I'm doing. So we are right there. Right now, $14 in profit. I've got to stop trailing. We're now at $10 in profit. So we're coming out green in this trade regardless. We got in right up here. I found GameStop by accident when I was looking through the watch list, and I was like, huh, that wasn't on my radar today. Well, then when I was, if you zoom out and look at it, you understand why I got into it because it's all GameStop has done today is sell off. So I was like, there's a very low chance that it's gonna make any kind of comeback. Very low chance of it making any kind of comeback. But we'll put it over here where you guys can watch the the profit loss action here. I can't see the order book, but I don't think I need it for this. I mean, now that we're locked in positive, in profit, I don't think I know the order book for it. We're just kind of following it now, trailing our stop down as we go, or sliding our stop down as we go. Yeah, which this candle could stop us out. It really could. But I am being careful today because Tuesdays have been weird for me. Last Tuesday, I got absolutely ripped apart in like three trades, and I was like, I'm done for the fucking day. But I did. I completely stepped back for that day, man. That's bad. That was bad, dude. Such a tiny candle. It ain't doing much though. That little tiny candle ain't doing much. It ain't hit our stop. It's so fucking close to it. Oh, there we go. Let's go back over and check and see what SQQQ is doing. Not what I thought it was going to do. Which like I said before, that VWAP line, there's some serious resistance for that. Which I imagine it looks fairly similar to, let's say, like NVIDIA. It does, except I don't know where VWAP's at on NVIDIA. We're above VWAP on NVIDIA, aren't we? Oh, yeah, we're well above it. Although it's just been kind of sideways existing in this range for most of the day. It hasn't really done much. And we did take a little time, I think we took a little tiny win on NVIDIA early. Yep, we stopped out. We stopped out. Hey, green is green, bro. Green is green because it was starting to lose momentum quite a bit. Do 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 do. And that, I don't know if we'll get another good trade today or not. Especially as slow as everything's seeming to be today. I'll check our little watch list here. I got on my phone real quick. AMD wasn't doing much earlier. I mean, it's down, but it was just sideways. And it's still kind of just sideways. Video's not too impressive. SQQQ, like I said, isn't really doing much. Supermicro computer is not doing a whole lot of anything either. Very sideways day in the market, man. Hard to find entries. Although, I mean, it hasn't been a horrible day for us, but yeah, hard to find entries today, man. Move my order book back up here so I can make decisions correctly if we're going to enter a trade. If we decide to take another trade, I don't know. We might. We might. So to actually find something that's moving. I don't look at check for that. Moo has got a hell of a nice hot list feature. Find things that are moving. Mm. Berkshire Hathaway staged a nice comeback there, didn't it? Still, they're coming back up to that resistance right there. I don't see anything worth watching that we're not already watching, if that makes sense. Don't see anything worth watching there that we're not already watching. It's slightly red today, about $27. I don't know if we'll make any of that back or not. We're definitely not going to chase trades though. Not with it being sideways. We'll just see if anything comes to us. AMD moving sideways there along the VWAP. Could break out of that. I don't know. It could break below it as well. Kind of where we're at now. Like something's got to break somewhere. Otherwise, we're just not going to find anything. I missed it earlier when Intel finally decided to break down and do something because it had been going sideways all fucking day. Like all over here, it was just kind of sideways. Still, it hasn't done a whole lot. And right now, again, it's in some kind of consolidation where we're not going to get an entry there. Maybe slightly more on the sell-off side, I suppose, but the order book's kind of stagnant here. You guys can't see that, but it's fairly stagnant. We just chill on everything for a minute until we actually see something that might give us an entry, like a clean entry. There's nothing clean right now. Big buy order sitting down here at $9 or $19.85 on Intel, but I don't know if that's going to get filled, dude. It's 42,882, but I don't think we're going to get the price there. We could. Let's see if it gets filled. 91, 90. Looking for this big order right here to get filled. And so far, that's not happening because they wanted it 1985. See, I don't think that's going to get filled. Not right now, anyway. Whoa, slid off my, kind of leaning my feet on this little desk thing over here. Slid off of it, dude. If Intel does break down to the downside, it can make a nice short position. It's below all these moving averages in the VWAP right here. Is it actually going to give us a solid break? Because it hasn't given us a solid break either way. There's really real tiny movements throughout the day. Kind of the same thing with Intel. Like nothing's moving a whole lot. There's not a whole lot of range anywhere. Scalpers might be having an excellent day with some of this shit. And again, with pro shares, SQQQ right there. Can't get above that VWAP line, man. It's a hard fucking resistance right there, man. Hella hard. And it is hanging out right around $30 where that resistance is. So not surprised. That's a big, big, big hard resistance. Super micros being boring. Everything is actually being rather boring today. This I tried to trade this earlier. I'm never trading this again. This shit was too low volume, man. Too low volume. I came out about break even on it because it just didn't do anything. Acted like it was going to. And I was like, nah, I'd rather not, bro. I'd rather not, bro. Super micro there. SQQQ there. NVIDIA there. Let's toss AMD in this workstation. Oh, there we go. That's looking like a potential entry. Any volume behind it? Yeah, a little bit. Not as much as I'd like. MACD's crossing negative. RSI's getting close to undersold. So let's see what we do here. Otherwise, this looks like a decent short setup, kind of trying to come together on AMD. What I'm hoping for is that the what you see in the afternoon, you'll either see a lot of volume come into the selling side or a lot of buying pressure come in. So I'm hoping to see one or the other here, especially on some of these that move a lot in the afternoon, like well, Nvidia is one of them that we're watching. Would like to see it take off one direction or the other. This one here, again, with that resistance. Super micro, it's got support there, so I don't know what's going to happen with it. AMD is trying to give us something. I keep seeing reasons not to enter trades. Once I run out of those, I generally won't enter a trade. It might be my cue to stand up for a minute. Stand up for a minute. Super micro might be giving us a sell-off trade. We can get some continuation under that VWAP right there. We'll see what happens with it. Everything right now is kind of teasing us a little bit. Which means it's a good day not to rush into trades because everything's done this all day. It's almost 1:30, so we should see some more volume coming back into the market. Question is it going to be volume that moves things, or is it just going to be more indecisive sideways shit? I'm about to let this shake out for a minute. Let's just shake out for a minute here. What are we doing? Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I'm going to cycle back through the workstation, what we're watching today. What's up, Bella? What's good? Honestly, not a lot. Hasn't been a horrible day, just hard to find entries today. Had a couple wins, couple losses, we're slightly in the red, not a lot, but looking for some afternoon action here as some volume comes back into the market in the last hour and a half or so, or well, 2.5 hours. We'll see what we get. This is the trade the pull evaluation, which you do have to pay for the evaluation, but yeah, they use Trader Revolution is the software they use. That's why I'm so careful in this account because I already failed the evaluation once by being a little bit too bold, like to actually pass it this time. So I am being careful, especially today, because last Tuesday beat the fuck out of me. So we're not letting Tuesday today absolutely butt rape us. That was bad, dude. It was fucking bad. Anyway, Bella, how's it going, man? We got a few things we're watching here. We're watching Nvidia not do a whole lot of anything. Nothing's doing a whole lot of anything right now. Everything's just existing in a sideways range. Like there, I thought on Supermicro, oh, we break below the VWAP, we'll get an entry. Well, it didn't break below it. AMD, I thought the same thing, and it started to break, and then it, right back up again. But it's also not high enough up here that I'd consider a long position on it. Like it's very choppy, very risky to get into much right now. Working on 6 different things in your office, damn, bro. What are you into today? Oh, high probability of me stepping away for a minute while this is shaking out and deciding which way things are going. I've got some very clear parameters of where I need to see things to enter any positions in what we're watching. It's just not doing it. So we could get a retest of that and bounce down. That's one we could enter if it does. Same thing with this one. Retest there and bounce down would be all right. I don't see anything taking off for an afternoon bull run today. I could totally be wrong though. Tech support, managed services, scheduling, cat. Jesus Christ, Bella. Bro, you need an office assistant or something, man. I know hiring people is expensive. Otherwise, I would have some people hired to do some things for me, like an editor would be great. Some channel managers would be great. But these are things I wouldn't want to expect people to do for free. So, yeah, I think let's let this shake out for a minute. So let's scan over Moo real quick and just see well what the QQQ is doing. It's trying to gain some ground there. QQQ tracks the Nasdaq, so that's why I like to look at it. And then the other one, if you want to track the S&Ps, either SPY or VOO. Lots of indecision this afternoon, though. Nothing screaming trade me, that's for sure. Although we did win a GameStop trade earlier. Could actually let's see what they're up to because it was selling off getting hard. Yeah, even it went a little indecisive on us. It was a decent little trade though. Took a while to play out. That's what we got out there. We got in. We shorted it. We got it over here, and it kind of so I adjusted our stop down with it to lock in some profit. We came out green on it, but it's still just kind of I don't know. There's just not much damn volume in anything. And that's an issue. If there's no volume or not enough volume, it's hard to find setups. Getting irrelevant green candles right now. Just open up Legends. What's Legends? What template should you use? What is Legends? Oh, Robinhood? Whichever one you want. I've kind of custom. I have a bunch of them I use. I got like 5 different ones I use. Chart Spotlight is a nice one. But I've got about 5. I've got 2 different chart spotlights. One's the stock trading one. I've got the positions one, and I might have a third chart spotlight. That just depends on what you got a feel for. When you said Legends, it took me a minute because I'm like, wait a minute, is this a video game? Then I was like, oh, Robinhood Legend. That's what you're talking about. Like I'll bring it's like this one here. This is I'm watching Solana on this, but this is my positions. Hey, we did break above that. That's what I've been waiting for. Was a break above that resistance right there. That's what I've been waiting for that on Solana. Maybe like $20 worth. Not 200. Jesus fucking Christ. I was about to say, am I gonna get filled? The hell? I'll put a little stop, not there, right down here at this low. And we'll see where we go. I don't know what's a previous high here we could aim at for a take profit. Let me zoom out a little bit. Well, that's high a day. We could possibly aim for this previous high from this morning at 3 a.m. But yeah, we'll let that Solana trade run for a bit. And that's an actual cash trade. That's not trade the bull. Yeah, I've been waiting for it to do that for a while. It was like making a triple top, and I was like, what's this gonna do? Is it gonna go down or are we gonna break out of that resistance? Well, we broke out of it. Yay. Now we just got all this shit to contend with. All the indecisiveness in the actual stock market with nothing really clean. On that note, nothing really clean. That's probably my cue to go smoke a cigarette because there is no clean, at least not with what I'm watching. No clean entries. I'll be back. Well, let me know if you decide to get into any trades, man. Oh, listen. So I'm just trying to see if I can fit this in here. So I'm going right. Oh, no, not working. I need to get a few beers cold for later this evening, but I can't fit that box in there. I'm going to take them out. Let's go over. And little mini fridges, dude. There's a wall in here. There's something in there. I found this cool Sharpie yesterday when I was working. Hey Belly, tell you what, man. What I would suggest honestly is I would try Weeble. Weeble has Hims just released earnings today. And last week there was some other good news. They're partnering with somebody. Who is it? On some kind of drug. But I would get Weeble. They have a really good trading simulator if you want to practice before you get in, which is what most people would recommend. I would recommend that. Webull has a really good trading simulator. It's even got a day trading setup specifically. It's got hotkeys and all. Like it's the only problem with the order execution on their simulator is just a tiny bit slow. But for practicing proof of concept, and knowing that you can do it, that's a place to practice and not have to risk money. You'll get like a $1 million simulated account. There we go. We got SQQQ busting up through at VWAP. We got a lot of shit going on. Okay, SQQQ. I think this will be a good one to get into. Liking the look of the MACD and all that. It could go wrong, but I don't even need to use a stop loss. I'm going to set it manually. We'll set our stop right down here at this previous low. Because if we were coming to a semiconductor sell-off this afternoon, that's why this would be going up. Like Supermicro is selling off. AMD is also selling off. GameStop, I don't know if we can jump back in on that or not. I know we can't trade it because it's part of trade pools risk rules, but we can bring it up. Are we allowed to trade? I guess we are allowed to trade Palantir again. Weren't able to trade it earlier because of it releasing earnings last night, but there we go. Palantir's been on the fucking down all day, man. Like Palantir's had a rough fucking day. This morning they wouldn't let you trade it on here. I didn't realize that they'd opened back up trading. I thought it was for the whole day after earnings. Maybe it's not. So yeah, I feel pretty comfy with that one. That 200 moving average is fucking way up there, man. All right, we'll let them trades just kind of hang out now. Let them hang out. Oh, let myself hang out, chill for a bit. Probably do some tarot tonight, Bella. I think an afternoon sell-off is very likely for semiconductors. Except Nvidia that just wants to. I don't know what's up with Nvidia today. It just wants to hang out. These were the 5 minute open and close range from this morning, and it just wants to hang out real close to them. I don't know what its fucking issue is. It's being defiant, that's for sure. Which tier are we in? That one? Yeah, that one and this one. Nope, not that one. Oh yeah, here's how shit's went for Palantir today. Very well, even from last night, very bad. Very bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna check to see if Nvidia decided to do anything so far. Not really. Daggone, y'all see that Palantir just stopped us right the fuck out. Oh, that's what stop losses are for. Question is why? I don't know why. It's oh well. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm not gonna overthink it. Did my internet go down last night? No, I just got tired, dude. I had drank way too much last night. I just got fucking tired. I couldn't function anymore. I was like, ugh. You got going on here? Oh, it's a price alert. Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. What the fuck Palantir did that for? That's weird. It is rather volatile today, though, so I'm not surprised. Like it's fucking all over the place. That was a pretty loose stop, too. Oh, how to turn, aha, that's how we turn that off. There we go. That's how we turn that off. I think Palantir being such a huge company with their volatility is making this trade on SQQQ here a little bit on the slow side. Because while other things, other semiconductors are kind of selling off, like AMD there, and what was Supermicro was selling off. Fucking Palantir being fucking stubborn, even though it's already sold off like 12% today. A lot of people are being stubborn with it because it's had a rough fucking day. I don't know if I'll trust this stock anymore today. I'm gonna hang out here in the SQQQ trade. LONQ. It's LONQ. Hold up. I don't see it. LONQ. Not when I search on here anyway. Unless there's a typo in that, or I'm just misunderstanding. Is LONQ, is that a ticker or is that IONQ? Maybe that's what it is. Ionic. Oh yeah, that's one of those fucking penny stocks that'll rip your ass to shreds. Well, I guess it's not really a penny stock, but it's a very volatile fucking stock. If that's the one you were talking about. Okay, let's go see how SOL's doing for us. Close that. Close that. And close that as well. Too much stuff open here. Oh, I think Solana stopped out on us. It did. It did. We didn't lose much on it though. We can come back to that one later this evening and see what it does. For now, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it for now. Dude, Palantir's trying to shoot straight up through the fucking VWAP. What the fuck? Old Palantir, this is what it does, man. Palantir's pretty wild stock sometimes, man. Look at that shit. Have we been up through the VWAP all fucking day? Kind of right there we were. Well, we might have a long position here if it wants to run all the way back up to there. So set our take profit right up here at this previous swing high. Yes. And then our stop loss, that's pretty tight. There's some breathing room for it. This is one thing you'll notice with Palantir, man. You'll think it's fucking dead and it'll just take off. But let's see what it does. We might be getting tore up here. Yeah, Nvidia's just been disappointing today. Nvidia's one of my favorites to trade, and it's just been disappointing today, dude. It ain't no much at all. Liking these two candles on Palantir. I hope that keeps up. There you go. Keep going, Palantir. I never understood why this stock dropped off so much after such an awesome earnings report anyway. That was bizarre. I think a lot of people that were holding long in swing trades took profit on that good earnings. I think their strategy was likely, okay, Palantir has earnings coming out and it's expected to be good. Well, it blew earnings out of the water. And I think that's what was bolstering the price this whole time was swing traders kind of, going long on it for several weeks at a time or even just days at a time. I think yesterday there was a bunch of profit taking going on because that was probably their strategy was hold it till earnings was over since it was already on the up. Ugh. Good God. A little bit of this war here between the buyers and sellers going on here. It's flat out fucking war. That's some buying pressure there, though. Come on. Come on. Oh, this trade could go either way right now, which has been the whole fucking day. Stand up for a minute, guys. Oh, oh, what it is, man. See, when I first started working at the hotel, it was like being on my feet all day making me sore. Now, so used to work in the hotel that sitting all day makes me sore. There's no in between. And working all day makes me sore. Like I can't fucking win, dude. I think I'm just old. Oh, yeah. Walk around here for a minute while these trades are shaking out. Tell you what, for scalp traders, man, it's been paradise today for them, but all this fucking weird back and forth. Do, 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 do. There we go. We got SQQQ'd on something here. Let's put that stop up to break even. That way, since it's so choppy, we at least don't lose anything on it. That will even account for our, there we go, we'll put it at $1. We'll even account for our fee, or simulated fee, since this is technically a simulator. Even though there is stakes here because I did buy the evaluation. And if it keeps running, we'll slide that stop right the fuck up. Oh, that's Palantir, never mind, but still. I thought we were looking at SQQQ, my bad. SQQQ is probably going to stop out on us. I thought we were looking at that. We're not. Which makes me wonder if semiconductors are taking a run. Yes, they are. At least they're trying to. Palantir absolutely is, though. Oh, yeah, let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. We're going to close that SQQQ trade. Just cut our losses on it since everything flip-flopped. And we'll just hang out in Palantir. That'll probably be the last trade of the day. Palantir, unless something really juicy comes along. Like Nvidia on a bull run. All right, Nvidia, I'm down. I'm down. Stop loss is a bit low. There, that previous dip's a good place to start. Did I just short that? Oh shit, yeah, I did. We need to reverse that. Whoops. Idiot. There we go. Now we're set. Now we're set. I don't need these drawings anymore. The slider stops up here as we need to. Let's go, Palantir. I'll move that take profit up for you, bro. I'll happily move that up a little bit. Happily move take profit up a little bit on that. Wait, it's gone. Let's happily tighten up that stop. Are we finding our heat in the afternoon today? We might be. We'll find out. Nvidia's doing all right. We're in the green on it too. I worry about Nvidia, and I wish I'd have noticed this first. Was this wall of resistance right here? Which maybe it might not. It might not be a problem. We'll find out though. We probably definitely tighten up that stop. Where did I put that? That previous low there. Mm, yeah, we tighten that up to that indecision right there. But a lot of times during the afternoon, these two stocks in particular, they will go on a run, which I do believe is what's might be happening here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Big candle and stop, but profitable. We'll take it. All right, so Nvidia's all we're in at this point. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. Come on, Nvidia, don't be indecisive, man. You were on a good run. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Big sell order at 1380. Well, 1379. Let's see it anymore. Did it get filled? I think it did. I think it just got filled. I'm watching, by the way, guys, I'm watching the order book over here. That's where I'm getting that info from. Another big sell order right there. Not huge, but fairly big. What we doing here? Do, 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 do. Come on, NVIDIA. Let's keep this run going, please. I'm gonna flatten out a little bit. It sucks. Obviously, it's nowhere near our stop loss, but it still sucks because it wasn't a nice run there. It could still run up the rest of the afternoon. It does happen sometimes. Happens a good bit with NVIDIA. We might be in this one for a minute. Stand up for a minute here. We might be in this one for a minute. Well, it still seems to be on an up here. Did it again. I'm gonna set such a tight stop this time. We'll give it some room to actually go somewhere. Excuse me. Let's go, NVIDIA. Let's fucking do it, bro. We're still having problems with NVIDIA is getting through this previous high here, creating a good bit of resistance. People checking in out there can hear them. Poked through it yet? Really? Let me draw a line on that so I don't have to keep scrolling back to it. The horizontal line, that's what I want. There we go. So we're right at it there. And that's what we've been fighting with this whole trade, which I didn't check that before I got into the trade, and I should have. We've been fighting with that line, man. That fucking resistance right here. Couple candles closing above that could be a very good thing. Even if one is a red candle, just a few above that will create that as new support. That's what I'm hoping for here. Of course, we still got the support of the 20 EMA right there. We've had that for a while. It's a slow burn trade, but it's still profitable. So we'll let it go. We'll let her go. Ready for a cigarette again. Smoking a lot today. Also, let's get let me alt tab over to Solana real quick. Or well to Robinhood and see what Solana's doing. Well, 4 cents down. Like, all good. I mean, that's not so good. That was lunch. Buffalo chicken pizza. That's what that was. I do think Solana's going to try to run this afternoon, though, or well, this evening. I could be way wrong because crypto's had a rough road to hoe here lately, but curious what Power Hour is going to bring, which is in about 15 minutes. So last hour of the technical market open, like actually being open. Could do something here. Whoa, that's a little too close. There we go. I was a bit too close. Yep, I think it's about time to go smoke a cigarette. It's kind of slow burning on us right now. I mean, we're still technically profitable. It's being a little slow to actually get its ass going. Also got in a little later than I wanted to, but hey, it's there. After a day like today, we'll take what we can get. Sammy, dog, what are you doing, fucker? Come here, turd ball. Come here. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. Good girl. Good girl. Ah, I love you, doggy dog. Doggy dog. Doggy dog. You little floppy ass ears. Does that feel good or something? You're such a sweet girl. Such a sweet girl. Yeah. There we go. Get some action from NVIDIA here. I need to put that on a. Let's see about. Let's go, man. Run it up, NVIDIA. Run it up, bro. I think I'm very comfortable bringing it to break even now. Or even just slightly above. Account for the fee to sell it. There we go. I am curious what we're getting into the last hour here. NVIDIA is one of those that likes to run up at the end of the day. Let's go, man. Hell yeah. Also, while we're here, curious what Intel is doing right now. Let's put it on this one. Oh, Intel's trying to go on a bull run too. See if we can get a little love from Intel here. We don't need that stop quite so far down there though. That's pretty far down for such a cheap stock. Got to move a few times to get it back on the chart here. Let's see. Where should we probably want it about at them lows right there? Good initial place to put it. I also don't know how realistic that take profit is, but we'll leave it there for now. Doubt we'll get that, but video is where most of the excitement's at right now. I don't know, man. I've had Intel do some crazy shit at the end of the day. Really have. Oh, my ankle's itching. That's annoying as hell. That's annoying as hell. Take profit levels getting in sight there, ain't it? It's got time to get all the way there too. That's what Nvidia does. I don't know about Intel. It could happen. Could happen. Intel's doing a little shit right now. I should say Intel's trying to do a little shit. It's keeping us about break even. Definitely makes so much volume we got. Excuse me. I don't think anybody's in here with me right now. Oh, we all good. Sit here, let these trades figure out. I need to figure out if I'm streaming tarot tonight or not. I kind of want to, but at the same time, kind of just want to maybe take a night off from tarot and play some Minecraft while it's still early. That tarot gig, man, that shit'll grind on you after a while. Takes a lot of energy, a lot more than just sitting here doing this. Like, it takes a lot of like spiritual and mental energy, which I mean, trading stocks takes a lot of mental energy. So there's that. What was that notification there? Ah, there's another one we can get rid of here. I wonder if I unlock this, will it let me attach it over here? Nope, it makes me attach it on that side. Why can I not attach it over on that side? Let's see. Nope, it wants to attach it to the right. I would like to attach the order book to this side, please. I'm gonna move the order book off here, I guess. And then maybe I can attach it. That puts it right in the way. I'd like to attach it right there and have it on this side of the chart. I don't think it's going to let me do that. Nope, wants it on that side. Okay, well, it's going on that side. Slightly profitable in Solana there. We'll keep it going for a while. What was I looking for? Let's move you down here so I can understand how to do that. Anyway, whoever's here, what's up, man? Still in this NVIDIA trade, which it might go down and tap our stop, which is above break even. I thought it was going to run up in the afternoon like it likes to do, but so far it hasn't actually ran up like it normally does. So there's that. It sure as fuck is trying to get back up there, though. It is also, it's only 511, 311. Sam, if you don't dig, get off the bed, please. Get off the bed, please. So anybody that's familiar with Trader Revolution, I can detach this order book. I try to put it over here and attach it over here, but it reattaches it to the right side. So how would I attach it on the left side? And the workstation's unlocked. On top? What's that mean? If I attach it, it just keeps defaulting to the right side. I don't understand why it wants to do that. Whoa. Well, that made it big. Oh, oh no, that's not right. Hmm. Well, now it's back on the right side. I don't quite understand why it won't display like that over here. Oh, I don't know. All right, there we go. NVIDIA. Oh, is that Intel or NVIDIA we're looking at? That is NVIDIA. Let's go, man. Let's do that afternoon run. That's what we've been trying to get you to do. We're gonna lock it for now. Okay, so one way to do this is to go ahead. Oh, workspace is locked. We can move it over here, and it won't be in the way. And it gives you guys a little better view of the chart. Now we'll lock it. That's what I was worried about, that it would slide my, it did slide my order entry all the way over there. All right, back to square one with that. Yo, let's go, NVIDIA. Intel as well is also in the green. Let's go, both y'all. Let's go. Intel, I think we can bring up to break even now, maybe slightly above. It is halfway to our take profit, so that's nice. Pushing it all the way there. Oh, Intel stopped out on us. Hey, it stopped out. Green no. Slightly green, but it's topped out green. Nvidia's still got room to run. We probably won't enter any more trades this late. If any of that other beer I put in there is cold or not, because I waited too long. I waited for quite a while to put them in there, so it might not be cold yet. Actually, that feels half decent. That's one that was up top near the freezer, though, so it might actually be fucking frozen. Let's just in case. Nope, pretty good. So that's the one of the perks of working housekeeping in a hotel, especially in West Virginia, is I find so much free beer. I barely ever buy alcohol. That's I think some of these guys leave it as like a tip, but the problem is not everybody likes beer like the other housekeepers. I know Ryan's not allowed to drink beer, and Kayla just doesn't like to drink. So like, I'd rather see them leave tips because they find beer, they just bring it to me. You know, like leave the other housekeepers that don't like to drink a fucking tip. You know, I mean, I don't mind drinking those free beer though. Some of it though, I won't drink. Like every once in a while, I'll find something real gross, and I'm like, I ain't drinking that shit. Something like Milwaukee's Beast and shit like that. Like nope, nope. And I don't really care for Michelob Ultra. I mean, it's okay. I think it's way overpriced, but I'll drink it. Kind of tastes like water. I know, guys, I normally am not drinking this early in the day. It's just, my day off after a few rough days at the hotel. So, yeah, we do a little day drinking. Why the fuck not? Come here, Sub Sub. Come here. Oh, it's a silly. Come here, come here, come here. Come here, you little shit. What's up, baby doll? Hmm. You need water or something? Is that why you were sniffing over there? Let me look at your stuff. Yeah, I'll get you a little water here. You drink a lot of fucking water, you know that? Dude, I just need to get that dog like a 5-gallon water bucket because that bitch knows how to fucking put down some water. Like God, she knows how to drink some fucking water, man. I'm like, how do you drink so much water? She drinks a lot. So what'll happen in trade the pull at 350? It will automatically close any position you're in if you're on the day trading platform, which is what I'm on. which is kind of lame. So I'm really hoping we get a nice push up here in the next like 25 minutes on Nvidia, which we're still profitable on it, but we want it as profitable as we can get it. Does that make sense? It does suck though, because sometimes, especially stocks like Nvidia, after the bell, they'll keep going. And then if you want to continue the trade, you got to get back in the trade. I know it's part of their low risk trading thing they have, which is fine with me. Just, you know, I'm not sure why they're going to automatically close the position at 350, as there's a lot of other safeguards built in. That one just feels a little bit redundant. Semi, hey, hey, shh, good girl. So right now I'm currently staying in a hotel, so any like this time of day people are checking in. So she's hearing all these doors and shit out here. Good girl, yeah, ain't nobody coming in here. Ain't nobody coming in here. Generally rent to pretty good people here. And when somebody does make a mistake and rent to one of the bad ones, they usually get the cops called on them pretty quickly. It's kind of funny. Thought about tightening up that stop, but the way it is, I'm worried it's gonna, the way this pattern looks to me, I'm worried if I tighten it up and bring it, I was gonna bring it right below that candle there. I'm worried we're gonna get a big candle and tap it and stop us out when we don't need to be stopped out. In other words, like it stops us out and then the trade keeps going up green. So we're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. That's been one of the things I've been working on lately is letting my winners win, letting them run longer. Yeah, especially when I look over here to the order book and see all these buy orders as compared to, yeah, there's like one big sell order there that is unlikely to get filled. And if it does get filled, I don't think it's going to be an issue because there's so much buying pressure over here. Now, some big institutional investor comes in, that's a different story. There's nothing you can do about those guys. You just don't have the money to fucking do it. You just don't have the fucking money to keep up with them. If they want the price in a certain place, they'll put it there. Either by selling a giant amount, like shorting a giant amount, or by buying an extreme amount. They'll put the price where they want it. They'll take out everybody's stop losses, everybody's take profits. They don't care. Which I mean, I get it. They're in the business to do this shit. Just it sucks for retail investors sometimes because you're like, oh man, I got a good trade going on. All of a sudden, fucking Berkshire Hathaway comes in and tries, decides to drop like 30,000 shares or a million shares or something. You're like, well, fuck, that trade didn't work. Which you don't know what and what institution it is. Just that was on top of my head. Yep, and if they want to fix the price on a stock, they got the money to do it. They really do. We swimming along nicely here. We 1360 in profit now. I only took 20 shares, so I've been being fairly conservative today because the market's been very choppy today. Other than the last like hour and a half, it finally started to pick a direction. It's been very choppy. So I've been on the conservative side today. I don't mind that. It's better than losing your whole ass. There's a possibility we could still end the day a little bit in the red. I took a pretty good knock up on SQQQ earlier when I thought everything was selling off, and then it flipped script on me. I took a $25 hit on that one, I think. And then lo and behold, at the end of the day, semiconductors and tech started to do something. It seems to have been a thing lately, though, about getting chopped up early market, especially on Tuesdays. I don't know what it is with fucking Tuesdays lately. Fucking Tuesday morning will chop your ass up if you're not careful. Today, a big problem early market was the Fed decision, or well, the waiting for the Fed meeting, which I figured it was just going to be a bear day. Did it prove me wrong? It was kind of for most of the day, it was we don't know what the fuck we're doing day. I'm gonna go grab a cigarette. We're getting closer and closer to our take profit here. Closer and closer to it. I'm starting to feel a little more comfortable possibly sliding that stop up some now that we're up all almost three-fourths of the way to take profit. And well up over half of it, that's for sure. So I think our take profit's like $22. So I started with a 100 tick take profit and a 50 tick stop loss, and I slid the stop up. I haven't moved the take profit. If we do get close, I can move it. Like I could suck a little more out of it if we get close to it. So yeah, I think I'm comfy sliding our stop to right about. Oh, that's not our stop. That's some arbitrary. Oh, that was the resistance line I had drawn. I don't even need that right now. I was trying to get hold of our stop loss and slide that up right there at the bottom of that little hammer. So it locks in a little more profit if it decides to shit on us. All right, smoke time. Simmy, it's raining, dude. What else? It's fucking raining. That's all it's done for like a month, man. We get rain at least once a day. Huh, Sim, for a month. Although last spring and summer we were in a serious drought, so I'd rather have the rain. We get into that take profit. We're at over 1580. Our take profit's with 22. That was just based off the initial price and the initial stop that I set. What's our stop at? We might bump our stop up just a tad. Take it to that next low right there. Either way, we're coming out green on this trade. So that's nice. I would like to see us hit the take profit though. Look at that line. We can just delete that line. I don't need that anymore. Just remove that. Yeah. That was some resistance we were dealing with earlier when I was trying to get an entry. So that's long gone and in the past now. So only a few things can happen here. We hit our stop, we hit our take profit, or in 10 minutes when trade the pool automatically closes position, will close profitable wherever it closes the position. After the day that we've had, I'll take a nice clean execution. I mean, it's not been too bad today, but that early day chop was rough. Last Tuesday, man, we were out of the market in an hour and a half. I had three fairly big losses in a row, and I was like, nope, that's it. I'm done for the day. I didn't trade anymore that whole fucking day. I was like, I'm done for the day. That's one thing I learned early on when I started learning to trade, and I'm still a beginner. I consider myself still a beginner. I've only been trading for about 2 months. Was you don't chase, if you're having a bad day, you're having a fucking bad day, just let it go. Let it go, try again tomorrow. It's not worth chasing and losing more, let your emotions get involved. But we're well within our daily loss. So like I'm comfy right now. Which trade the pool will they have their own hard set daily loss. So I kind of go by that. It makes sense, especially with the size of the account this is. Same thing with my max risk per trade. Actually, I set that, which is lower than theirs. I set my max risk per trade at 1% of the account, like 1% of the principal. I don't know, Bella, if you're still there. I'm kind of explaining some of my strategy here. Bella's thinking about learning trading. He's not ready to risk money yet, so I hope he listened to me earlier when I said to download like Webull because they have a pretty good trading simulator, especially for day trading. But yeah, to get in a simulator first, dude. Like, don't do what I did. Just jump in a cash Robinhood account, and I didn't blow it up, but that first 3 weeks was rough. It was rough. And then my first trade the pool evaluation was yeah, I failed it. Fucking failed it in 2 days. Doing a lot better this time. Speaking of Robinhood, I want to go check out our Solana trade we're in. Oh yeah, we're in the green on it. Let's go, Solana. Let's go. I figured it was going to run up this afternoon. That's exactly what it's doing. Where is. There it is. We're about to hit take profit here, man. Actually, might bump the take profit up to 25 and adjust our stop. Ah, it's not where I want it. Hold up. I want it 25. We can bump it up $3. And then we can bump our stop up to the next low. It seems to be doing good for this trade. Just bumping it up to the next recent low, like the next higher low. You guys see the trend there. So that's what I've been doing is following the higher low, that higher low, and now this higher low. But I just did bump our take profit up a few dollars. Guess I could slide this over. I don't need the order book. So we can slide this over so you guys can see the take profit, the stop loss, and all that. Our initial entry was way down here. This has been a beautiful fucking trade. Really has been. Like our stop loss is in the green. Over half of our take profit, our stop loss is in the green, even after I bumped the take profit up. So I'm kind of just playing it by ear here at the end before, well, like I said, at 350, trade the pool, automatically close all your positions in a day trading account. So we get about 6 minutes, 5 or 6 minutes to either hit a take profit or for it to close. And NVIDIA is still running up. And that's the annoying thing is when something's still running up like this, you don't want them to close it, but that's part of their policy. So it is what it is. I'm more like, hey, if something's going to go on an afternoon fucking run, just let it fucking run. And NVIDIA is one of those that'll do that. The last 2 hours ish, hour and a half to 2 hours ish, and even beyond in the post market, it'll just fucking run until about 5 o'clock sometimes. So sometimes with NVIDIA, you'll get a 3 hour fucking run, like a 3 hour bull run at the end of the day, which is awesome. And this has been a gorgeous fucking trade. See, there was our old take profit right there. We just beat that by about 80 cents. That's also, I believe, new high a day. Pretty sure. Let's zoom out, but I'm pretty sure that's definitely a new high a day. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Previous high days all the way down here. Yep. New high a day for sure. We've been there for a hot minute. I've said a beautiful fucking trade we got in here at the end of the day. Worked hard for it, man. The rest of the day was it was rough. We had some wins, we had some losses. We had one big loss that really screwed us up, which we're almost making that back. So that's nice. That's nice. When I was looking at things earlier, I was like, I don't want to end the day under 4,900. And we're not going to, I don't think. That's still less than our daily pulse, but I didn't want to hit the daily pulse. Didn't want to hit it. Or a daily loss, whatever you guys would like to call it. When I hit the daily loss, I just quit for the day. I don't even go into Robinhood and try to trade there. I'm just like, okay, I'm done. I'm fucking done. What time is it? 3:47. We got 3 minutes to see what this thing does. I'm not going to adjust our take profit anymore. We got 3 minutes. And, you know, only thing I might do is, since we're getting so close, go ahead and tighten that stop up a little bit more to the bottom of that candle, the bottom of the wick there. Although I really just, at this point, I don't see it dropping back down that far. And if it does, it'll take us out for 1760 profit. But I think the most likely situation here is trade the pool closes this in 2 minutes. Or if we get a giant green candle, we hit our take profit. One of the two. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be a nice win after a kind of choppy day. Got a little like cherry on top, you know? Cherry on top, the end of a choppy day. We'll take it. Oh, about 1 minute before it's going to close us out. Or we're going to hit the stop, one of the two. That's a pretty big red candle. She's getting close. She's getting close. Whoa, almost knocked that can off. That would have made a fucking mess. Up there it goes. Trade the pool just closed us out. Let's check the how do we do? 1905. Oh, what up? What up? Not a bad, and I'm glad it closed it out on that because it was going to hit our stop. So, hell yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of a market wide red candle there. I'm not sure what exactly, if there was some news that came through, but yeah, everything I'm following has a big red candle right now. Could be a lot of people, I would imagine a lot of people taking profit right now, especially after a run like that. Especially after a run like that. That was nice. That was a gorgeous fucking trade. Absolutely fucking beautiful trade. We rode it from there all the way to there. All right. So I doubt we're going to get another trade entry here. If we do, it won't be till later. But you know what? I've been live here for a considerable amount of fucking time. I'm going to jump off. Peace out. Take care. Had fun with you guys today. Had a very fun day trading. Even if we ended a little bit in the red, I don't really mind. Still had fun. Still had fun. You guys, peace out. Take care. I'll see y'all on the next one. Possibly tomorrow. I'm not sure if I work tomorrow or not. I have to look.